Hey, bueno. How's it going, Haps? I'm setting up right now. Hopefully you can hear me. All right, it's nice and early right now. I have no idea what's coming in, but definitely looking forward to it. Checking out my legs on my tripod. And we do have something coming in to the runway, the one way. Hey, Marbella, what up, my boy? Homeboy. Coming in through. Gracias. And we got something coming in right now on the runway, the one way. What is it? I have no idea. But we'll check it out shortly. It looks like it's coming to the side. Hopefully it's coming to the side. Haven't been able to catch anything on landing on this runway. And it looks like it's coming over here. Oh, this is gonna be lovely, super lovely. And give me a moment, I'll pull up the ATC shortly, see where it's coming in from. As soon as this lamppost gets out the way, definitely messing up the view. Is JetBlue? Yeah, JetBlue be controlling right here. A lot of JetBlue flights coming in and out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. It's coming in all nice and silent. And today I think I'm gonna be adding an extra mic so we could get those airplane sounds and whatnot. Oh man, I've been waiting for this for the last 2 days. Should I move down there to that corner? But I got shade over here. I think I'm gonna move over there since the planes are landing over here. I'm gonna move over there because then I have people obstructing me on the runway, the one way. So let me move. I'm move it on over. I'm gonna move the show on the road. Give me a moment here while I move my setup over. I'll try to keep it as steady as possible. Hopefully you guys don't get vertigo. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh yeah, I gotta cover up my we have something on the runway, the one way coming over here. I gotta cover up my phone because if not it's gonna overheat, and definitely do not want my phone overheating out here. All right, let me see. putting my phone cover on. All right, protection is on and we're good to go. And we have a little bit of water right here. Let me move it over here. Okay. All right, and let me go ahead and run it right now. Let me go ahead and run the intro, if you will. And then I'll add my, I'll definitely be adding my mic for the surround sound activities. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Wolfman Jack Show will be so on. Oops. Alright, it is early right here, super early. I know that a lot of the West Coast people are sleeping right now. It's 4:30 in the morning, but you know what I say, the early bird gets the worm, if you will. And let me cover myself up. Today I brought some sunblock lotion, some sunblock. Definitely do not wanna get more tan than what I am already. Okay. Let's see, do we have anything coming in right now? Nope. Nope. How's everybody doing today? Anybody do anything exciting on the weekend? If you don't mind sharing. Alright, I'm gonna test out my sound. Alright, let's see here. I hear it's making a little bit of some noise. Let's see. Testing. 1, 2, 3 Z. I don't hear anything. What's going on over here? Alright, I hear it. Haps is gonna be looking for some chicken. All right. And the chickens are coming up right now. Definitely coming in. All right, we're about to hit some switches for them ditches. Bueno, hello, good morning, buenos dias. Today is Monday, November 13. It is 8:27 in the a.m. and we're currently in the Caribbean. We're coming to you live and direct from San Juan, Puerto, Rico, Luis Muñoz, Marin International Airport, San Juan, Puerto Rico. And for those of you that are not aware, Puerto Rico is actually a commonwealth of the United States, so Puerto Ricans are Americans. They carry U.S. passports. At one point, they were a colony of España, and there was a war between Spain and the United States, and the United States ended up keeping it as a territory, Commonwealth, and better known as a colony. You know, let's call it for what it is. Anyhow, I'm out here doing the damn thing. Gonna be out here for the next few hours and go ahead and get these flight activities coming in on the runway, the one way. Definitely excited. Looking forward to doing this today. And today this is gonna be my last day here, and I'll be heading back to the turf. I'll be heading back home. You know, definitely it's been a great experience, like always when we come out here. But you know, I gotta get back home to reality. And with that being said, we gotta wake up Abuelita and let her know what time it is. Wake up, wake up. I told Abuelita to wake up and start making those freshly made hand tortillas. I don't need them right now to keep my hands warm because this is tropical weather and whatnot, and you know, I'm doing all right, if you will. All right, my tripod's slipping a little bit, slipping into darkness. And if you guys are still sleeping, wake up. Stop being lazy. And good morning, Jose from Manchester, UK. That's right. Mucho gusto, Jose. Hopefully you know Spanish, Jose. And let me check out the flight radar. When I got here, we had a few flights take off. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to catch those, but it looks like we do have some flights coming our way. We have American Aerolíneas AAL 1852 heading over to Charlotte, and that's going to be an Airbus A321. And we also have, nope, that one just came in. And we also have JetBlue JBU 1604 heading over to JFK, John F. Kennedy, New York. Airbus A321, and we also have a trade wind aviation gonna be heading out soon, so keeping an eye out for that. Let me check if we got anything coming over our way. Remotely close, and I think we might have something coming in. We have a JetBlue flight coming in from Orlando, MCO, Orlando, Florida, and that's gonna be an Airbus A320. And this is going to be JetBlue flight JBU 2633, and that should be here in about 25 minutes. So hopefully you guys could go ahead and hang in there, and we're gonna go ahead and get that. Hey, that's alright, you know. El poquito español is better than no español, right? All right. So, you know, I want to go ahead and thank the 6 people that are currently here right now. It's gonna be a little bit slow right now. It'll pick up a little bit later on, but definitely should be getting active as always. And while we wait, let me just go ahead and, you know, show you around Carolina, or La Isla de Encanto. We got all kinds of stuff over here. People are just moving and shaking out here. So right next to the airport, we have the freeway, PR número 3, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I haven't done yet? We still haven't gone to the beach to hang out, so hopefully we have enough time today to hang out at the beach for a little bit. You know, get a little bit of get a little copper tone, if you will. And there it is. All right, hopefully it looks a little bit straighter. My legs on my tripod were slipping. There's a little bit of water over here, so it wasn't gripping too well. And right here is Pueblo Supermarket 24/7. We went there last night after I finished recording. I went to pick up some candy. This candy called a tronqui, really good. I'm pretty sure a lot of you probably never heard of it, or none of you have heard of it, because I never heard about this candy until I came out here to Puerto Rico, and I tried it in a piña colada. They serve it on a piña colada, if you will, and it's really good. It's hazelnut. It's kind of like it's made by the same company that makes those little hazelnut chocolate balls, Ferrero, if I'm saying it correctly. They also make the tronquis, but for some reason they're only sold here in Puerto Rico. As far as I could tell, they're not sold in the mainland, which would be the U.S. So anytime I come out to Puerto Rico, I definitely stock up on them. I picked up about, I think, 20 boxes or so. So I'll be good for a few months till we run out. And then guess what? I'm gonna have to make another trip over here to Puerto Rico. That's gonna be my excuse to get over here. Would be the candies. And I got a few of them on me right now, just in case my blood sugar gets low. I could go ahead and get, eat a few. I brought 2 with me. So there's nobody out here right now. As you can see, it's dead out here, as it should be. But everybody will start coming in shortly, and you guys start seeing everybody, with their families and whatnot. We have the picnic area over here, really nice area. I don't know if anybody's ever showed it on their videos or whatnot, but there's many angles you could catch planes from, if you will. And there's also the cell phone lot right here, so you could, if you're picking somebody up from the airport, you could hang out right here, and while they'll call you to pick them up. So if you're wondering where the cell phone lot is at, it's right here, right adjacent to. I guess it's like a viewing area / restaurant, bar. They serve alcohol and whatnot. I still haven't tried anything here just because I can't leave. I'm not gonna leave my equipment out here unattended. I'm not crazy. So, so let me check out the status on that JetBlue flight. JetBlue flight still 25 minutes or 27 minutes away. Should be here shortly, if you will. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna go ahead and put up the other mic so we can go ahead and have that surround sound. And tell me what you guys think. Oh yeah, here we go. Should be Cape Air coming in on the runway, the one-way. And Cape. Good thing Cape is coming in on the runway, the one-way. Definitely letting me freshen up on my skills, if you will. And this is gonna be, I have no idea, because where is it at? I'm looking at the Dominican Republic over here. Let's see, we're not at the Dominican Republic. And this is gonna be, no, the wrong airport again. Hold on, I'm messing up. Hold on. Where's this? Okay, this is going to be KAP 1070 coming in from St. Thomas, and it's going to be a Cessna 402C coming in, or just came in on the runway, the one-way, and I'm going to definitely have to play one of these for me because I'm messing up over here. And one of these. go ahead and plug in my other microphone. I'm gonna plug surround sound. And hopefully with this mic we're able to pick up a little bit more of the airplanes when they come in. All right, here we go. Tell me if you guys don't like it. Tell me how it sounds. I could always disconnect it. Let me know if you're hearing too much air activity. Too much of the ambient noises, if you will. Hear the air blowing. And this is where the main airport is at, right here. The main airport. And they do offer on-site car rental. Charge up my phone. Oh, wait. My devices are being charged up right now. Testing out the sounds, checking how they sound. So right now, like I said, we don't have anything coming in for at least the next 25 minutes or so. I'm just gonna go and hang out here and do what I can, and hopefully we have some flights leaving. I do see at least 2 flights here on the runway, or on the terminals. Should be heading over to the runway shortly. Trying to figure out where to put my water at. Oh, we got income. We have Cape Air. That's the cool thing about here. I mean, we might not be getting any of the commercial airliners just quite yet, but we do get some of these little inter island flights. So I'll take anything that's flying right now on the runway, the one way. And the sun is definitely bringing the heat today. Can you barbecue under there? No, I don't think it's that hot yet. But definitely get dehydrated if you're not drinking water. And that's the maximum zoom capability I have here on this camera. And I'll pull up the flight information here. And this is going to be KAP 726er coming in from Beef Island. Whoa, Beef Island. I don't know about that place. And that's going to be airport code EIS. And this is going to be a Cessna 402C. And it's funny because these planes, they come in a little bit different, so I tend to see them just at the last moment. And status update on that JetBlue flight coming in. We should be oh, it's arriving in 8 minutes now. Huh, interesting. Well, I've already been here for 26 minutes. So anyhow, it's gonna be JetBlue Aerolíneas flight number JBU 2633 coming in from MCO Orlando. And this is going to be an Airbus A320. And this Cape Air is going over to the Bat Cave. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. And I'm going to check what the scheduling is for right now. So let me see. Arriving. So it looks like we have a flight coming in at about 9:03, 9:23, 9:25. We have two flights coming in at 9:25. We have JetBlue coming in. So it starts picking up at 9 o'clock. It looks like we start getting way more activity, so definitely excited. We start getting all kinds of stuff coming in. So let me check out the departures. For departures, JetBlue is going to be leaving at 8:50. So in the next 5 minutes, we have a JetBlue flight leaving. And then an American Aerolíneas flight is leaving at 9. Then we have an air cargo heading over to Miami. So yeah, so it's gonna start picking up at 9 o'clock. So just hang in there. And according to JetBlue, this flight should be here in 5 more minutes. So I don't see it in the sky yet, but it doesn't mean that it's not coming. Oh. Oh, you know, I forgot today's Monday. I keep on thinking today's Saturday or Sunday. So I'm not sure. I don't think a lot of people are going to be showing up today. I'm assuming they're working. But we'll see. Have you guys checked out any of my shorts? And if you have, what do you think about them? Kind of be showing PDX Portland, Oregon. I definitely wouldn't mind getting some ice cream, but probably shouldn't because I'm lactose intolerant, and that'll definitely turn into a muy bueno or muy non bueno or no bueno situation, if you know what I'm saying. JetBlue is about 4 minutes away now. So what airport do you guys think I should go to next? Should I go to Phoenix, Arizona? It is close to Vegas, so that'll definitely be a good option. I think it's a 45-minute flight also from Vegas. Have you guys ever checked out any videos from plane spotters that spot in Phoenix? What do we have over here? We have that FedEx flight. That is it. That MD-11. I'm not sure. Let's see. Where'd it go? Oh, I can't see the engines here. Oh no, that's JetBlue right there. And I'm hoping this JetBlue flight lands on this runway today that I'm closer to. I know the flight that came in earlier on did land over here, so I hope that they continue with that today. Shows that it's arriving in about a minute. Where'd it go? Oh, I think it's gonna do some type of maneuver. Well, if it does land over here, I could maybe partially catch it. We'll see. I haven't streamed from this side of the viewing area, if you will. I'm not sure where this flight is going. Maybe it's gonna do a tour around the island before it lands. Is anybody watching these flights on Flight Radar? Or maybe there's another runway I'm not aware about that these flights land in. Oh, maybe it's coming from the other side. Oh, I never thought about that. It's turning around and I'm looking up in the sky and I definitely do not see anything. I'm hoping if anything it lands to my left. Because if it lands over here to my right, I probably won't see it. And I'll zoom out a little bit, so if it does come, we could get a view of it. Yep, and it's coming from this side, so it's either gonna be this runway right here on my left. I don't know if they ever use it to land planes in coming from that direction. If it is, this will be my first catching it from coming from that side. If not, it might be coming over here to the right. But as you can see, the trees, the palm trees are definitely going to be obstructing, or coconut trees are going to be obstructing the view here. But I'm keeping an eye out. I don't see anything yet, but it's definitely coming this way. Have you seen some peanuts? As a matter of fact, I did. I bought some at the dollar store yesterday. I didn't eat breakfast. I didn't even eat breakfast today, so The breakfast of chips. Nothing yet, nothing. I'm still looking, I'm still looking. Alright, it should be here. It's in about a minute or two. I would say no more than 2 minutes. Where is this plane? And for those of you just joining us right now, buenos dias, hello, good morning. Oh, it's morning for me. I don't know about everybody else. It might be midnight. It might be the evening. It might be half of your day already. Who knows? But for me, it's definitely the morning. And we are on island time. Hey, Cathay Pacific Airlines, Dallas. Good morning or good evening, brother from Australia. I love your stream. Keep it up, brother. I really appreciate it. That's why I'm out here. I'm out here, share these airports with you guys. And where the hell is this flight at? Okay, it's getting close. It's moving. I have a feeling it's gonna land over here to my right. Hopefully we're able to get a glimpse of it. But I don't know. Still nothing. It's passing over the little Laguna San Jose, wherever that is. And yeah, it's gonna come over to this side. I don't see it on this side to my right. So where the hell is it? Oh shit! Here it is. Oh. This thing crept up on me, man. I'm all over here confused and whatnot. Came up right behind us. It's gonna be jet blue. Good thing I turned around. Totally unexpected. And this is gonna be JetBlue flight JBU 2633 Airbus A32. Oh no. Alright, so we should have some flights coming up, heading out in the next few minutes, according to the departure schedule. We have some flights leaving at 9, so we should start seeing some flights coming over here this way. If it was up to me, we would have already seen like at least 40 flights landing. But this is a Vegas, so we'll go ahead and take what we could get. And unfortunately, this video is not going to be edited as far as the flights that are coming in. So, but I normally add timestamps to the videos with the plane landing and whatnot. So hopefully if somebody else comes to watch the video, the timestamps help them out. I gotta pull up this flight's information right now. And this is gonna be GPD 101er, and this is gonna be coming in from St. Jean SBH, and this is gonna be a trade wind aviation flight, and it's gonna be a PC-12/45. Oh yeah, now we got some activity coming over here. The one way, what we've been waiting for, patiently waiting. All right, let's go ahead and Let's see what it is right here. We got JetBlue Aerolíneas, the one that just arrived and the one that's about to be departing. And heading over to the runway like a snail right now. It's gonna be JetBlue flight JBU 1604, heading over to JFK, John F. Kennedy International Airport in the city and state of Nueva York, New York. And this is gonna be an Airbus A321-231, if you will. And hopefully the captain waves at us. He can't miss me. I got an orange shirt on today, so we'll see what it is. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I could never see that on the Vegas flights. That is the cool thing about this airport, that everything's really up close and personal. That might be my thumbnail right there. What do you guys think? And we have a smaller aircraft coming this way also. We're gonna have Cape Air KAP 48B heading to CPX Isla de Culebra. And Isla de Culebra is an island that pretty much belongs to Puerto Rico. Has one of the best beaches in the world called Flamenco Beach. If you're out in Puerto Rico, you definitely, mandatory 110%, you definitely have to check it out. There's just no way around it. You can't travel all this way not to come to Flamenco Beach. It's funny because they got cats and roosters on the beach. Never seen anything like it. Oh, incoming. Hold up, hold up. Gliding in. What do you guys think about that landing right there? Look at it. Between a 1 and a 10, go ahead and pop out those scorecards. My aviation nation. Alright, JetBlue's up next. And that flight that just landed was gonna be GPD 1111. And that was a trade wind aviation coming over from St. Jean, and that was going to be a PC-12-4 or 4/45. and JetBlue has left the building. Oh, look at this little fella. He didn't even wait. Just took off. Hit the air like he just didn't care. It must be terrifying flying one of those smaller aircraft. I'm sure you feel like if a gust of wind hits you, and that's it. That's all she wrote. And it's gone. How so? Checking out flight radar to check out what we have coming our way. And that's what it is. Haps never give up. That's right. Can't stop. Won't stop. Just lost my my aviation cover over here. I use this to block the sun from my from the camera and my phone. Definitely do not want them to overheat over here. So I gotta keep them covered from the sun. Sun could be definitely all bad. And these are the candies I was talking about right here. It's called the tronqui. It's gonna be my first meal of the day. I don't even know if I could call it that, but we will.
I probably should have come a little bit later today. Well, I'm here now, so. Gotta make the best of it, right? Not all my days are gonna be jam-packed streaming extravaganzas lives. Are you talking about the white Mentos or the colorful ones? I prefer the colorful ones. Just gonna eat right now while our snack. That's the eat snacky. Incoming, incoming. Okay, yes, we got something coming our way. Somebody's throwing us a bone over here. Oh yes, we got American Aerolíneas coming to the runway, the one way. What do we have? Silver? Mm-hmm. Silver. And this is gonna be American Aerolíneas. This is gonna be AAL 1852 heading over to Charlotte. It's gonna be an Airbus A321. It's gonna be heading over to Charlotte CLT. And followed or trailed by Cape Air, the southwest of the Caribbean. Hey Gregory, how's it going? Hola from NYC, from New York City. New York City? Definitely hear that surround sound right there. My microphone was definitely peaking. It was all red right there, picking up all that airplane or all those airplane sounds. We got Cape Air on the move on the runway. The one-way definitely isn't losing a beat here, or isn't skipping a beat, if you will. That A321 must be fully loaded. Nice long takeoff run. I would say that's a good guess right there. Did you guys see that video? I saw it come across my feed of a plane that overshot the runway, and it was stopped by like this, I guess like a precautionary measure that they put some type of, I'm not sure if it's cement or what it is, but when the flight's wheels touch that part of the runway, the plane just pretty much sunk into it and stopped it from catastrophic disaster, if you will. I'm not sure exactly what the right terminology for that would be, meaning that I didn't watch the video, I just saw the aftermath, the pictures of it just standing still. Yes, it's definitely moving away for a second and I lost it. There we go. I know we have at least another 2 flights that are going to be heading out shortly. I believe they're going to be JetBlue, but I'll double check right now. It's definitely not. It's not excited here. It's not exciting as it was on the weekends. So yeah, we have JetBlue heading over to Punta Cana, PUJ, and then we also have another one, but that one doesn't have any destination information, if you will. Oh yeah, and we got what is this one called again? Is this Caribbean or which one is this one? Oh, it's Air Cargo. These planes right here definitely remind me of DuckTales. If you're a little bit on the older side, you might be, and from the US, you might remember DuckTales with Chip and, was it on DuckTales? No, with, what was it? DuckTales was with Uncle Scrooge and those the 3 little nephews of Donald Duck. And this is gonna be SNC 1201 heading over to St. Tom, or coming in from St. Thomas, and this is gonna be air cargo carriers, short SD3-60. I don't recall these planes last time I was here, or I just got a really horrible memory, so anyhow. Checking out my flight radar to check what's the next arrivals that are going to be coming our way, and if we have anything big coming in. So we got JetBlue that already landed. We have Cape Air coming in from Vieques, which is the sister island next to Culebras. Another has beautiful beaches, but if I had to choose between the both, I would definitely be choosing Culebra over Vieques. The sand at Vieques I really don't like. It's a little bit thicker grained. The one at Culebra, it's finer. It's a finer sand, and there's a lot more people, and the ambiente is a lot better at Culebra. It looks like we have smaller planes coming in for like the next hour. Then we have a Frontier flight that's supposed to be coming in at 10:26, so in about an hour, but it shows here that it's delayed. Oh no, sorry, we got a JetBlue flight coming in at 10:06, so less than an hour. Then we also have Frontier, but that one's delayed until 10:47. Southwest is coming in at 10:40 or 10:28. Followed by 3 other JetBlue flights. Let me see. JetBlue. So we do have a few flights coming in, nothing too crazy. I'm not really expecting anything extraordinary happening today. just because it's Monday, and I never pre-plan these outings when I come out to a play spot. I just, you know, take my camera, show up when I show up, and that's what it is. Hey, what's up, Jay Dizzo? Buenos dias, good morning. And let me go ahead and bless you with, you know, right here with. Gotta get that morning rooster and have abuelita wake up and have her make them tortillas if she hasn't. Tell her to stop being lazy. Tell her in the Caribbean it's already 9:24 in the AM. So she's definitely slipping today if she overslept. Because, you know, we can't be forgetting our tortillas for the morning breakfast that I haven't had yet. And I probably won't be having for the next few hours, if you will. Make some tortillas, that's right, Jay Dizzo, that's right. So right now we're just at a standstill right now, just waiting to see, you know, what's coming up. And hopefully one of these, there is one flight, a JetBlue flight here that's supposed to be heading over to the DR, heading over to Punta Cana, PUJ. So hopefully that gets on the move sometime soon or shortly. How was your weekend? How was your weekend, JD? Anything exciting on the weekend? You and the wife? Nice and quiet around these parts. Nothing too crazy. But like I said, this is my last day on the island, and once I'm done recording here, I definitely want to. We should be hitting a beach today, and we're gonna be probably going over to Luquillo Beach to the kiosk, where they have all kinds of food. They got all kinds of foods. They got piña coladas. So definitely gonna sip down a few of those before we head on out. We get back to our regular lives, and I'll be back in Vegas. We're bringing the heat from Vegas. I have a new location I want to try, so definitely be on the lookout for that. We have a Cape Air arriving in about a minute. We also have our air cargo already landed. We have a few Cape Airs coming in, at least 3 Cape Airs in the next few minutes. We've got air cargo scheduled at 9:48. And let me check for the departures here. We've got some flights heading over to Beef Island, St. Thomas, St. Martin. Punta Cana should be leaving at 9:45, so another 15 minutes before JetBlue heads over to Punta Cana. And we have some air cargo flights also leaving. It looks like we have 2 of them heading out. So we definitely have some smaller aircraft types heading out shortly. And here comes one. Hey J1, how's it going? Buenos dias. How you doing today? Thank you, appreciate it. So far so good. It's been a slow morning here, checking out these planes and whatnot. But you know, all these days, I've been having a lot. I've had a good streak these last few months, and it happens like that sometimes. You know, you have those slow days. So you know, instead of cry about it, just make the best of it and roll with the punches. Definitely something to keep in mind if you plan to come to PR to do some plane spotting. Probably a Monday morning is probably not going to be your best bet. The weekends, Saturday and Sunday were pretty good. Maybe Fridays too would be good. But that's just my my guess here. There is nothing concrete proving this opinion that I have. So just if you're watching this video, you might want to take in consideration, doing Friday, Saturday, or Sunday on the runway. How much longer will you be there? Looks nice and paradise. It is. It's definitely nice, and the weather is nice. Today's my last day. I'll be heading out tomorrow. I'll be back, moving and shaking across the United States. And I got many layovers, so I'm not looking forward towards those layovers. I'll be back on the turf on about Wednesday. All right, coming up next to the runway, the one way, we currently have Cape Air KAP 726, and this is going to be a Cessna 402, C as in cat or Charlie. It's not providing me any information as far as where it's headed to, so this is what it is. Maybe we'll get a helicopter or two today. I know we got some on Saturday, so did bring plenty of waters today, because it does get hot. It's humid, but it's still hot, and definitely get dehydrated out in this heat. I'm wearing shorts and a colorful shirt today, and I got my hat to protect me from the sun, and I did put some sunblock today, so I'm trying to reduce my skin from tanning the most possible. we go back to work, they're gonna know I was somewhere. Hold on, we got Cape Air arriving now, so. Telling you, hey, this Cape Air is the southwest of the Caribbean. Hey, how's it going, Carolyn? Good morning, buenos dias. And that Cape Air flight that just landed right now was going to be Cape Air KAP 35. And that was coming in from Muñoz, Puerto Rico. And this is going to be a Cessna 402C. And that was the one that landed, not this one. Alright, I'm beating. I'm trying to fight against the wind over here. The wind's definitely trying to take my shade that I have made for my cell phone, but I can't really help it right now because I'm trying to focus on this flight here. If I start trying to do two things at once, I'll mess it up. You know what I should have done? I thought about it yesterday. I should have booked one of these flights just to fly across the island and do like some recordings from inside. That would have been pretty cool, like first person view or POV type of video. Small airport. Actually, no, it's not. It's the International Airport. It's just right now we're just getting a smaller Caribbean flight. We should be having a flight, I think it's from JetBlue, that should be heading out shortly. It's going to be heading over somewhere to the mainland. I think at 9:45. So in about 10 minutes, we have a flight heading out. And let me see, I'll tell you the information on it right now. Oh, sorry, it's not going to be heading to the mainland. It's going to be it's going to be heading over to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. Airport code PUJ, and this is going to be an Airbus A320. And I know the wind is blowing, so it's probably annoying right now. And I don't see any arriving flights. I think the first arriving flight that's going to be coming in, that's a commercial airliner. That should be here in about an hour or under an hour. And let me see, Carolyn put, I see A330 Aerolíneas Argentina. My daughter lives. Okay. And Daniel put, where's the ocean? I'm guessing behind those buildings. Yeah, that is correct, Daniel. You are right. The ocean, yeah, is located right here. So you pass these buildings right here, and then there's nothing but ocean right there, nothing but blue water. So yeah, once you pass these buildings here, these are like these are the most of the hotels in Carolina. And once you pass those up, it's nothing but blue beaches and nice sand. It's nice up here right now just because, there's not anybody up here. Normally by this time we already had like a few people around here, but today there's nobody up here, so it's nice having this place all to yourself. But there is no flights coming in, so that sucks. Maybe I should have gone to do some streaming at the beach. I'm gonna move my camera just a little bit right now because there we go. And let me see. Very warm there on my. Oh my! It's so chilly. Oh, 40 degrees. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah. You know what? I was in. I did a layover in Baltimore, and in Baltimore it was, man, it was cold. Something ugly. I definitely was not anticipating that, but that's my fault right there, because I should have checked. I should have checked what the weather was gonna be like there, but I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. So when I got there, luckily I was dressed enough to beat most of the cold, if you will. So I brought my jacket, some sweats, a long sleeve, a thermal, and whatnot. So once the dark hit, it started getting colder. So let's see what we have coming this way. All right, it looks like we have a silver coming in. Should be here shortly. Let me go ahead and flip it around so I can go ahead and get that view. And we should be having another flight heading out in about 5 minutes or so. There we go. Hit my tripod. Anyhow, so back to BWI. Yeah, so once it started getting dark, luckily it didn't rain though. You know, I'm glad for that, because that would have definitely been all bad while I was up there recording on at the garage. So luckily it didn't rain, but yeah, it was cold. And we did get to see a police officer train his canine, or he was part of the canine unit, and he was training his canine. And we got JetBlue on the move, so that's heading over our way right now. It should be coming up over here on this side shortly. And as soon as it peeks its head, I'll go ahead and swing that camcorder over that way. I'm just checking out to make sure we're not missing on anything that's coming in. And I forgot to pull up the silver information, and that was Silver Airlines SIL 0129er, and that was coming in from St. Thomas STT, and that was an ATR 42-600. and that was gonna be Silver Airways or Silver Aerolíneas. And we got a DHL. Hey, Janet Jones 43, not to be mistaken with Janet Airlines. How's it going today? Oh, the wind is blowing. And this is gonna be BEZ321, and it's obviously gonna be a DHL, as you can see by the markings. And this is gonna be heading over to SBH St. Jean. And this is gonna be a Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master. And these are the same ones that FedEx uses in Vegas to fly to Cedar City and St. George. Man, it's hitting some switches right there. Oh, what's going on in there? Is that there, or is a person moving in there? What do you guys think? I'm not sure. Man, I think I might end up using this as my thumbnail at this point. Gotta keep it mid-frame here so I could put my layout, if anything. Yeah, but I think he's about to hit the through motion right there. There's different motion in the ocean in that plane. Oh, and we also got JetBlue coming on the runway, the one-way. Let me go ahead and get out. And let me go ahead and flip it over for JetBlue. More better blue. Definitely getting some action now. Definitely exciting. Oh, we got another DHL over here on this side. There goes DHL. Alright, let me go and swing it on over to JetBlue. And this is going to be JetBlue flight JBU 2631 heading over to Punta Cana, the Dominican Republic. PUJ Airbus A320. And we have two other flights right behind that flight. Look, we got another DHL, and we got another one. I have no idea what airline that is, but it's there anyhow. All right, JetBlue's on the move. 31 minutes. Starting to pick up a little bit. Definitely exciting. JetBlue is gone. Vámonos. All right, next. Alright, up next on the runway, the one where we got JetBlue. We got DHL. And this wasn't one that was hitting the through motion or the motion in the ocean. Pull up this flight information here. So this DHL flight that's heading out is going to be BEZ 407 heading over to SKB Bassett-Terry, and that's going to be Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master. And the other flight, that silver plane that just took off, was going to be GPD 5778, and that's going to be heading over to St. Jean PC-12NG. All right. And this is gonna be WAF 2201 heading over to St. Thomas, and it's gonna be a short SD 3-60, followed by, I think, is it Caribbean Airlines? No, what is it? No, this can't be JetBlue. No way, no how. That's definitely not a JetBlue there. Or no, JetBlue. There's a JetBlue on the other side. That should be heading over to. Okay, we got Air Flamenco WAF 2201, and it's gonna be a short SD 3-60. Actually, this is a B50. My apologies, the other plane. I gave some wrong information, if you will. This is a B50, what is showing up on flight radar. But you could always look it up with the serial number. flamenco cargo on the runway, the one way. And we also have Cape Air heading over here also, moving along. There we go. And if you're planning on going to coming to Puerto Rico, I would definitely recommend if you go to Culebra, there's actually a snorkeling tour that they do around the beach right there. Definitely should look into that. It's really it's one of those experiences that you can't really get anywhere else in the world. They take you kayaking for a little bit, and then they give you your snorkeling gear, and then you go snorkeling, and they take pictures of you guys while you're underwater. Really cool experience. We did that the first time that we came to Puerto Rico. They provide you with food and transportation from Fajardo over to Culebra, and they pick you up from wherever you get dropped off, the boat terminal, I guess, if that's what you would call it. I don't remember the tour we did, and I'm not trying to promote anybody, but if you ever come to Puerto Rico, like I said, definitely that's something you should look into, snorkeling and kayaking on Culebra, around Culebra or Flamenco Beach. And then after you're done with the snorkeling and eating and all that good stuff, they drop you up at Flamenco Beach, so you could hang out in the beach. And right there at Flamenco Beach, they actually have two oxidized tanks. One's actually inside the water, halfway, not even halfway, maybe like a quarter of it is in the water. Then there's another one that's outside of the water, and everybody normally comes over and takes pictures and whatnot. Makes for a really good photo op. So if you ever go to Culebra, you definitely want to do that also. And I think they've been there since back, maybe for like the last, maybe like 70, 80 years, maybe. They're really old tanks, I can tell you that much. And they have taken a beating from that salt water. That salt water definitely was eating them up. Who's that right there? Anyhow, so yeah, definitely check it out. And once they'll give you a set time where they're gonna pick you up, and they'll take you. It's called the ferry. Yeah, they take you on the public ferry, and then you'll head over to back to Fajardo. And then in Fajardo, it's kind of funny because the first time we went, like if you ever watch like National Geographics, you know, like when they're doing like those things, you know, when people are smuggling stuff across from one island to another, that's exactly what they did. So they were waiting for us, and they had like a K9 unit. I think it was CBP. It was CBP with the police, and they had everybody put their bags in front of them, and then they had the drug sniffing dog come sniff you up, and if he either stood in front of you or sat in front of you, it was gonna be all bad for you. Oh man. But luckily, from what I seen, anybody that came up when we came up, nobody got held back. But it's definitely a possibility if you're doing those type of things. Highly recommended or not recommended to do. Don't try that. Orale, what's up? Aviation TV. Bueno. Let me see here. Randy. There's no one there. Yeah, it's empty right now. Yeah, right now it's there's just maybe like 1 or 2 people around up here. Hey, Box, how's it going? Hey, amigo, checking in, keep us entertained, my friend. That's right. I could only keep you entertained if you guys start dropping those comments, because then, you know, I don't even know what to say anymore. So, you know, dropping comments definitely helps me, you know, going. It gives me gasolina. Gives me that fuel I need to keep on chatting away with my comments and whatnot. And what do we have on the runway, or coming to the runway, the one way right now? We have GLF 4, number 4, This is gonna be a Gulfstream 4 SP, and right behind that, this private jet here, we have Triumphant Aviation, and that's gonna be GPD 102, heading over to St. Jean SBH, and that's gonna be a PC-12/45. About trade wind. And definitely gotta get a drink of water right now because it is getting muy caliente over here. I'm definitely not trying to visit the ER. I will definitely be out of network here. And the medical bills are already big off the island. I could imagine it in the island. It'll be no bueno. Alright, just got a swig of water. Definitely needed that. And Randy put St. Jean is a small airport. Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the bigger airports that's located in the Caribbean. Assuming maybe Santo Domingo. The DR has a big airport too. But this one's on US soil, so it might be a lot more convenient for these flights to land in the US. And it's off on the runway, the one way. And thank you for sharing that information, Randy. Really appreciate you informing us here with that knowledge you definitely won't be getting in college. Alright, it's gone. Let's go ahead and check out this trade wind. Just posted up right there hidden. Look at that. Keeping it incognito mode right there. And if you missed the flight information, this is gonna be GPD 102 heading over to St. Jean, and that's going to be a PC-12/45 and should be heading out shortly. I'm going to check out if we have any commercial airliners coming in or heading out. I don't see any quite just yet. Oh, hold on, we got something incoming right now. Let me see, who is this coming in right here? And it is coming in. No, I can't even see it. I'll figure it out right now because I definitely do not want to miss out on this right here. And we got the local plane spotters. We got Jet Blizzu about to hit the runway, the one way. Hit my leg right there. I gotta be careful with those legs. I could snap him in half. Then I have to go buy a new tripod. And that was gonna be JetBlue flight JBU 253 coming in from FLL, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And that's gonna be an Airbus A320-232. Alright, let's go ahead and check out trade wind, where they're at right now. Alright, we got some action here. is. It's gone. I gotta adjust my my sunblocker over here because I do not want my capture camera and my phone overheating. Here we go. Oh. We got another trade wind coming in on the one way. We got another one heading out. All right, another one. We got another one and another one. And the one that just landed right now was gonna be GPD 151. That one's also coming in from St. Jean SBH, and that's gonna be a PC-12-4/45. And up next is also gonna be a trade wind aviation or trade wind autolinea. And this is also going to be a PC-124/45, also heading over to St. Jean. And we got an arrival. We have Cape Air. So right now it looks like the flights are coming in. The most are going to be Cape Air and trade wind. And Randy put of trade wind this morning. There's a lot, yeah. It's normally the Cape Air. The Cape Airs normally have more planes departing and arriving than anybody else, as far as I've seen the few days that I've been here. But at this point, I'd rather take anything. I was out here for an hour, and it was really, really slow. So as long as I'm standing around here and I'm moving and stuff, that's all that matters. And how's the sound? Is it too noisy? Because I hooked up two microphones today. I put one facing towards the airport, but I'm not sure if it's like really windy because of that, or how does it sound? If you guys want, I'm not sure if it's bothering or not. Oh, Enchanted! Woo! What are you doing so early, Enchanted? Oh yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I haven't seen you all week, Enchanted. Where you been? Where you been at? You've been hiding from me, Enchanted. Which I'm gonna be in Puerto Rico too, because I am. Hello from Southeast Europe. Hey, how's it going, Amir? Hey, welcome. Gracias. And who else do we have here? How many days are you gonna stay there? So today's gonna be my last day. I'll be heading back home tomorrow, so I'll be back in Vegas in no time.
Excuse me, are you recording?
Yeah, I'm streaming. You want to jump in or?
No, I just wanted to ask you if this was your first time being here.
No, I've been here a few other times. What do you ask?
Okay, it's just that it's the first time seeing you here.
Oh,
I just
okay.
see that you're from Las Vegas.
Yeah. This is I think this is my fourth time. This is my third time this week, and I was back here. I came out here back in July.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
you seen a difference in our traffic? Has it been increasing since the last time you got here?
You know what? Last time it was busy. Last time when I came, I came here. It was I think I came July 6th or 5th, maybe 6th. It was 6th probably. Man, it was nonstop that day. I was out here maybe like 4 or 5 hours,
Okay.
and it was pretty good. Right now on Mondays, it's usually like this, right? On Mondays, yeah.
It's very, very slow on Mondays.
Okay.
When I got here, I get off work at 10:30, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna be leaving in a few minutes.
Okay.
So I thought I made a stop here, and when I look at the traffic, it's very slow on Mondays. Usually, where there's a lot of rush, it's from Tuesday, Wednesday to Saturday.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Yeah, that's where you can see a lot of cargo airplanes too. The FedEx planes always depart at the morning.
Yeah.
Along goes UPS and etc.
I caught some of the FedEx. I got the MD-11. Yeah, on Saturday. I was here in the morning on Saturday. I was here for like 3 hours or something.
Yes.
So, but yesterday I came in the evening. I got here late. Like I got here like I think like at 5, a little bit past 5.
Okay.
So I think I only recorded for like 45 minutes before it was pitch black before. Yeah, it gets pretty dark out here pretty quick.
But in the winter season now, from Wednesday to Saturday is one of the best days you can get a lot of rush.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah, it was a short trip. You know, we're only out here for 3 days, and I gotta go back. Unfortunately, I gotta go back home. So, yeah.
That's
¿Cómo te llamas?
My name is Jensen. Jensen.
Jensen.
Y-E-N. C-E-double-L.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Xavier.
Xavier.
Yeah. Nice.
You're from Las Vegas?
Well, I'm from Los Angeles.
Okay.
I'm originally from LA, but I live in Las Vegas now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Mucho gusto.
Nice, mucho gusto. Yeah. Likewise. Me encanta la isla.
De verdad, qué bueno.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good to hear.
Mi papá era de Maya West.
Oh, really?
Sí, yeah. Pero pues yo nací allá afuera, so.
Okay.
Ajá.
Ah, bueno.
Yeah. Apenas empecé a hacer esto hace como 4 meses.
Oh.
Y eso, soy nuevo al spotter scene.
Ah, chévere, ok.
Sí.
¿Tienes Instagram?
¿Ah?
¿Tienes Instagram? ¿Instagram?
Sí, es Las Vegas Flights o Las Vegas Flights Live. Pero en el Instagram y TikTok casi no tengo nada. La mayoría de cosas que tengo es en el YouTube. En el YouTube tengo los links de todas mis cuentas sociales. Esa. Ahí déjame un comentario y te hago un follow para atrás.
Claro que sí, no.
¿Tú solo haces, pones fotos o videos también o cómo le haces?
Trato de hacer una de las dos.
Okay.
Me da mucha pereza con los videos porque solamente subo videos cortos, no así largos,
Yeah. Pero ¿qué tipo de teléfono tienes tú?
iPhone.
Que te iba a decir, si tienes Android, puedes comprar una de esas cosas que se llaman un video capture card.
Okay.
Y lo puedes conectar a tu Android para hacer live stream, porque es lo que yo tengo. Yo tengo tengo el video card conectado al HDMI port, porque tu cámara tiene HDMI port, ¿no?
Yeah, sure.
Sí, solo puedes usar tu cámara para agarrar ese ángulo y con Android, pero con iPhone no puedes hacer eso.
Okay.
Yeah. Y así pues puedes hacer un direct streaming y no andas usando todo tu space de tu teléfono o de tu cámara. Ajá, so así le puedes hacer si estás interesado de hacer. Yeah. ¿Cómo se llama tu canal?
Mi canal se llama, no sé cómo se llama. una vez la puso en YouTube y tú me lo cambió a la semana.
YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. Se supone que me consigas así. SJU Coqui.
Oh, Coqui Spider. Oh, Coqui. Ok, eso es fácil, Coqui.
Sí.
Eso me gusta, Coqui, ajá. Yeah.
Pues nada, Xavier, hasta la próxima.
Hey, mucho gusto, gracias.
Igual.
Okay. All right. So one of the local spotters was speaking to me, and he is a plane spotter. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Randy. He was a plane spotter. I'm in Vegas. Oh, well, you know what? I'll be in Vegas in a few days. So, get the beers cold for me, and I'm gonna take you out on the night in the town. How many days are you? Okay, so I answered all of that. Yeah. So all right. So right now we're just waiting, enjoying the sun and whatnot. And this week I think I met like 2 spotters. So I met 3 spotters. Well, one on the chat, and then 2 in person that I'm aware of. I had Charlie. I met Charlie. I saw him last time I was here, but I didn't speak to him. We had a brief conversation, and then also Aviation PR. He was in the chat, so definitely excited. The PR spotters are definitely friendly. And the spotter that just left, I guess he works here at the airport, so probably works overnight, or maybe he was on his way to work. I'm not sure. One or the other. I think he had just got off of work, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me. My attention span is that of a squirrel, so he was heading somewhere. To throw my trash in the trash. Can be littering out here. Can be no litter bug, if you will. So right now, I don't see anything coming in or leaving. I gotta check out the flight radar 24, and we'll see if we got anything coming. It's 34 degrees here. Oh, that's a little bit. That's a way. I think I like it in the like 70 range. And have I hit the 2-hour mark yet? Oh, I'm about to hit the 2-hour mark in 2 minutes. And what time? Right now it's also 6:17 in the morning in the West Coast right now. All right, so a lot of the people that normally jump on my streams and whatnot are normally start getting up at about 6:37. But like the other spotter told me, it's a little bit slower here on Mondays. He says it's normally Tuesdays through Sundays that it's busier. But I told my sister that I was going to be spotting today. She was quite excited because she said she was still tired from yesterday. We did a lot of walking yesterday. We were out from like 8 o'clock in the morning till like about up to about 5 p.m. and she did all the driving. So I know driving and whatnot and walking around definitely gets tiring. Anyhow, we have JetBlue Aerolíneas JBU 2734 heading over to MCO, Orlando, Florida. And this is going to be an Airbus A320-232. Somebody's car alarm is going off. And let's see what's saying this JetBlue flight has. And it's what a friend. That's I like to see. What else is there? A friend like a blue, a friend like Blizzoo. A friend of yours is a friend of mine. You can't even see anything in the flight deck, if you will. Can we get a thumbs up? No thumbs up. Maybe they can see me with my bright orange shirt. it's supposed to be 67 to the. Okay, sorry, I just can't really see. The sun is making my screen barely readable or barely viewable. JetBlue's not even wasting no time right now. And we have silver. And this is gonna be silver, SIL 0 1 2 0, heading over to Santiago de los something. It cut off on me. So this is gonna be an ATR 42-600. Man, that's pretty cool. I think this is like the first time they're gonna pass super close. Can we get a thumbs up? Can we get a thumbs up? Can we get a thumbs up? Or maybe they think I'm hitchhiking. Can we get a thumbs up? I guess not. All right. Hey, it was really noisy. Woo, woo, woo. And that was gonna be JetBlue flight JBU 1603 coming in from JFK, New York. And that's gonna be an Airbus A321 that just landed a few moments ago. And we also have a Southwest flight coming in. But this flight here that's about to hit the runway, it's gonna be Silver Airlines or Silver Aerolíneas. It's gonna be SIL 0120, and that's gonna be heading over to Santiago de los something STI, and this is gonna be an ATR 42-600. And we have another flight. I believe this is gonna be a Southwest Aerolíneas flight coming over here to the runway. All right, and that sugar is definitely starting to kick in now. I ate some tronquis right now. I ate 2 tronquis. I think I ate 2 of them. At least 1 for sure. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I ate 2 of them. So I definitely give me some energy and whatnot. And who is this? Is this gonna be another JetBlue flight? I thought it was gonna be Southwest. Oh no, it's gonna be Frontier Aerolíneas FFT 4860. Is it? Yeah, 62. And this is gonna be coming in from Philadelphia. And this is gonna be the whale livery. So whale, we got a flying whale? What? Coming in there, so lovely. I'm glad they're using this runway today, because yesterday they were using the other runway on the other side, and I wasn't able to capture these views and whatnot. So definitely, I'm glad I came in. It's been like slower pace, but whatever, you know, it is what it is. You know, the airports gave me lemons, and I'm making lemonade, if you will, if that makes any sense. All right, a silver should be moving shortly. Right here, there is no waiting around. These planes are always moving and shaking. Once one lands and the other one's ready to go, it's vámonos time. So I'm gonna la Suburban. Ain't no waiting around here. Let's go. Let's get it moving. It looks like it's not even moving. They're at a standstill there. I was looking at the helicopter video that I caught the first day I was here, and it looked trippy, super trippy. It looked like the propellers or the blades were not moving at all. So definitely quite interesting. I'm not sure if it's because I'm recording or I'm streaming or the video card I'm using is 60 hertz. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. Oh, Southwest coming in the runway, sneaking in on me. Boom. Hey, how about you guys rate that landing right there? Between a 1 and a 10. Go ahead and pull out your scorecards. Aviation Nation, and let's see what it is. Don't be shy. Don't be a lurker. Come on, participate. Try, you'll like it. Alright, we have a trade wind getting ready to hit the runway, the one way. And that flight that just landed right now was going to be Southwest Aerolíneas SJU 3106 coming in from MCO Orlando. And that's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Alright, and who do we have next? We got GPD 162 heading over to St. Jean. Man, these flights to St. Jean are non-stop. They're unstoppable. And this is going to be a PC-124/5 45, 45. And trade wind is gone. We're gonna have up next is gonna be Cape Air, the southwest of the Caribbean. Hopefully I just didn't infringe on some copyright material. Anyhow, this is gonna be KAP 411, and it's not providing me any information besides that it's a Cessna 402C for cat. I hear some chickens around here. Don't tell me they have chickens around here. Oh, I lost it. Y vámonos. And I'm gonna be moving my microphone. Let me see, let me move it over here to this side. All right. Who do we have up next on the runway, the one way? It's gonna be another silver Aerolíneas. The wind is definitely blowing today. Coming out from all over the place. We got air cargo carriers. And those propellers ain't even moving. Look, they're at a standstill. It's an optical illusion. I don't even know how that plane's in the air. All right, let's go on to the next. So this flight on the screen here is going to be Air Cargo Carriers Flight SNC 8124 heading over to SKB Basseterre. And this is going to be a short SD 3-60 in that silver flight that just left, that was going to be SIL0122 heading over to STX ATR 42-600. And we have a flight coming in. Who do we have here? We got JetBlue coming in. This is going to be JetBlue flight JBU 2751 coming in from Tampa, Florida. And this is going to be an Airbus A320. And right now I'm gonna check my my jet tip to check if we got anything that's gonna be special, any deliveries or anything, maybe some heavies coming in today. So we'll definitely check it out. Hopefully my jet tip subscription is still valid. Yep, it's still valid. I got the 7-day trial. I don't know, $5 might be breaking the piggy bank here. So we got Star Alliance coming in. It should be here at 12:15. I don't know if I'm gonna be here, but you know, if I am, I am. If I'm not, then I'm not. That's in another 2 hours. There's gonna be air cargo carriers in the Caribbean. From what a lot of my supporters of the Aviation Nation were informing me is that they've never been to Puerto Rico plane spotting before, or a plane spotting Puerto Rican channel. So definitely got exposed to some planes and some airlines that they've never heard of. Really excited, really excited, and also. I captured my first MD-11, McDonnell Douglas MD-11. I didn't even know that those existed up until Saturday. So definitely exciting times. Hey Dion, how's it going? Buenos dias, Dion. Where'd it go? Ryan, this is gonna be Cape Air hitting the runway, that one way, and whew, a fast little fella right there. There's nothing like those feeder flights. It's really eager to get up in the air, like it just don't care. Hey, vámonos. We're out till 2000. Oh, what the hell? What is he doing over here? It's kind of low. Put up his gear already. I don't know if that's normal. Should he be doing that? Shouldn't he just wait a little bit so he gets a little bit higher in the air? Like he just don't care? But what do I know? I've never flown a plane before. I've just been on the sidelines. Everything looks good. It looks like it's all lovely in paradise. Hey Endobix, good morning. I didn't see you right there. The sun is hitting my eyes. Looks like we're about to have an accident here on the airport. And hello, just randomly clicked on this stream. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. You know, any views are definitely appreciated. That's gonna be Juliet. Hey, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully more people just start clicking on random streams and they bring you to Puerto Rico. The enchanted island, if you will. And let me check if we have anything coming in. Gonna go ahead and give you a view of the city, whole San Juan. And I'm checking flight radar to check what we have going on over here. It doesn't look like we got any commercial airliners heading out anytime soon. But let me check if we got anything coming in. I know it's 10 already. It's about to be 11 local time. We are 4 hours ahead from the west coast. Let me see what we got coming in. We got anything coming in our way? Let's see. Oh, we got an air cargo carriers coming our way on the runway, the one way. Oh. Give me a moment, I gotta fix my let me see if that fixes my issue here with my my screen saver here, or sun saver should I say. Air cargo carriers is on the move. My aviation nation. Alright, and air cargo carriers from the Caribbean is out of here. And I don't think I provide you with that flight information. Let me go ahead and pull it up and provide you guys with that information here. But first I gotta find the airport. Where's my airport at? Am I on the wrong island? I'm probably on, yep, I'm in the Dominican Republic. I'm not there. And this was going to be air cargo carriers SNC 235, and that's going to be a short SD 3-60 heading over to Saint Martin. SXM. Almost got tongue tied there for a quick moment. Had to fix it up right quick. And let's see what we got, what else we got around here. It's a trip because right here we got nothing but clear skies right here on this side of the runway. And if we flip it around over to the other side here, a storm was coming. A storm is definitely coming. Or at least rain. Rain is definitely going to be coming this way. So hopefully the clouds stay on that side. And we have nothing but sunny skies over here. And I do... Daniel, where you from? Randy. Oh, it's windy. The wind is blowing. Oh, I'm trying to control the tripod over here. probably left. Maybe Daniel. But he's been here for I think since I started the stream, so maybe like a good 2 hours at least. Air cargo carriers is definitely on the move. I had to eat breakfast. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I haven't done that yet. I just been snacking on some snackaroos. So I probably won't be eating breakfast until about noon or so. It's 10:50 a.m. right now in the morning on the island. We are 4 hours ahead from Western time, or for the West Coast. We are 1 hour ahead of Eastern time, and the rest in between. Hello, it's just ate my afternoon snack. That's right, snacks. You gotta be eating those snacks. The only reason I was eating, normally I'll eat fruit, you know, when I'm out here, but I didn't have any fruit right now, and I just wanted to come directly to the airport, so I just brought some snacks that I had yesterday. Normally I like to eat fruits. I prefer some fruits, maybe some mango, strawberries, some oranges, whatnot. You know, just to give me that extra pep in my step. You know, have something in my stomach. Definitely I'm not trying to pass out over here. And I did bring a few bottles of water, you know, just so I can stay hydrated. It is tropical weather, but I am under the sun right here, so I'm definitely trying to beat this heat as much as I can. And I should be taking another swig of water, if you will, in the next few moments, as soon as Silver passes us here. And this is gonna be my last. This should be my last stream, I think, from the island, unless something else comes up. Today we're probably gonna be heading to the beach before we head on out. Hit a few more spots. We could go sip on some piña coladas, and I'll definitely be dropping some shorts on you guys throughout the day, so you guys can go ahead and check it out. Innovex Silver Airlines is one of the newest airlines in the world. Hey, I wasn't aware of that. When did they start up? And thank you for providing us with that knowledge you won't get in college. And I'm not sure if you could hear me because it was a bit windy and there was a lot of noise. Would you mind informing us when this airline started up? So we definitely want to get that knowledge you won't get in college, if you will. All right. And my shade for my camera and for my phone is holding on for your dear life. And as long as it doesn't get in front of my lens, then we're good to go. And this is going to be Silver Airlines SIL 0100. And this is going to be heading over to a very interesting island. It's called Beef Island. Wonder why they call it that. Not trying to find out, but just wondering. And this is going to be an ATR 42-600. And Innovex is definitely bringing us that heat right there. Really appreciate it, and I'm gonna go ahead and read it right now, but I'm trying to follow this flight that has propellers that are not moving for some odd reason. It's just an optical illusion. They are moving. Maria Martinez, hello, please go to SAL Airport. Hey, one of these days, Maria, I am gonna be going to San Salvador. But you know what, from our recall, I just went there in April. I don't think that was spotter area. Well, it's not like that I was looking around, but I definitely gotta check out the area, and I'm gonna go ahead and reach out to my people and check if they could possibly do a trip down there to check if there's any areas where it could be where there's a good spotting area. But yeah, no, definitely El Salvador va a ser uno de esos aeropuertos que sí vaya a querer ir, so stay tuned. We're gonna be going to El Salvador one of these days. I just gotta find a cheap flight or a flight with points that I could go. And I know we're gonna be going to El Salvador this year coming up. So we got a family vacation coming up, at least in August for sure. But if I can make it happen before then, I definitely will. You know, gonna go over there, go get some pupusas, go to Olojuilta. Go try those jalapeno pupusas, the arroz pupusas, the chicken pupusas, the steak pupusas. Man, in Olojuilta, they have all kinds of, they got all kinds of crazy pupusas. And I messed up last time because I should have taken a picture of the menu. Le hubiera tomado una foto al menú de todas las pupusas que tenían ahí en Olojuilta. Pero, pues, no lo hice, so no la tengo. But man, yeah, they have all kinds of stuff. Go get some plátanos fritos con frijoles, con un pancito, con crema. Woo! Oh, it's gonna be oh so lovely. If you're not Salvadorian or don't have Salvadorian friends, you probably won't know what I'm talking about. But definitely, if you got any pupuserias like in your neighborhood, definitely check them out. Don't be sleeping on them or slipping. And let me check out what we got. If we have anything coming in towards the runway, the one-way, let's see what we got. Oh, we got a JetBlue flight coming in from Boston, BOS, and that should be coming in about 24 minutes here, and that's going to be an Airbus A320, and that's going to be JetBlue flight JB-U861er. Oh man, my camera's moving on here. Woo. And my just turn it around for a quick moment right here, and would you look at that? I gotta get some more tape. Let me see if I can get some old tape here from my camera to help me out. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Alright, let's see if that works for me there. Okay, so like I was saying, we have un vuelo de JetBlue Aerolíneas coming our way, coming in from BOS, Boston, Massachusetts. Hey, what's up, Cali planes? Bueno, hey, man, I saw those C-17s you caught over there. What was it, like 50 C, or what was it, C-17s? Is that what it was? I don't know. But man, yeah, I saw, man, you were on a hot streak yesterday. Definitely, definitely a good day to be at San Francisco International Airport, SFO. All right, and now right now we have cargo aerolíneas, yeah, C-17s, yeah, man. It was like, man, you hit the jackpot yesterday with the C-17s, man. That was definitely exclusive right there. You know, good for you, man. Congratulations. And also, I think if I remember correctly, you hit yesterday. You hit that 500 thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about right there. Must be definitely a good feeling. I'm happy for you. Definitely happy for you. And if you guys haven't checked him out, definitely check him out. Cali Planes coming out and representing the state of California. As far as I've seen, he does LAX, San Francisco, and San Jose. Definitely doesn't just focus on one airport. He's definitely spreading the love and the spotting activities throughout the state of California. Now he just needs to hit San Diego, maybe Tijuana, and there's a few other ones in there. But yeah, hey, appreciate you tapping in. The wind is blowing over here, so, and I'm kind of not 100% focused. But let me pull out this flight information here. Oh, and that JetBlue flight is still 22 minutes away from the runway, the one-way. And that flight that just landed right now, it's gonna be Cape Air, KAP 1993. That was definitely a good year if you were around. And that flight came in from Vieques, which is the sister island of Culebra, which is 2 islands that belong to Puerto Rico. And if you've been here before, you're probably familiar with them. And I know I mentioned this a few other times throughout the stream. If you ever been to Puerto Rico or you plan to come to Puerto Rico, this is mandatory. You have to go to Culebra or Vieques. Vieques is a little bit, it's easier to get to than Culebra. Culebra is a little bit harder unless you're connected or you come at the crack of dawn to try to get some tickets for the ferry. If you're able to score some, definitely check it out. Yeah, that's right, TJ. You could cross over on the CDX, what do you call it, the CDX bridge. Yeah, let me see. Born in Boston, and Logan Airport is also a great airport with insane 360-degree views and spotter areas. Also check LA flights. They did a few streams there, and if you're interested, hey, maybe you know what, I should have gone. My wife actually went. She went to Boston I think like 2 weeks ago. I should have gone, but it was a girls trip, so Kelly, please put, the only Culebra I know is my ex. Oh, that's funny. Hey, now this Culebra is real nice. It's real nice. They got this beach called the Flamenco Beach. It's one of the best beaches in the world. I think one of the top 10. So definitely check it out, Flamenco Beach and La Isla de Culebra. Yeah, no, this island, Culebra, won't be doing you like your ex. No need to proceed with caution. Hey, but thank you for that information. Inobex, definitely gonna be on my list to do. What's up, ex? Bueno, y gracias. Hello. Please go to SJU. Okay, so I read all the comments. I'm up to date right here. I hate it when I miss some of the comments, but right now it's nice and slow, so I'm able to focus on the comments, and continue with my craziness, my crazy talk over here, my rants, if you will, and whatnot. All right, who do we have here? We got a private aircraft about to head over to the runway, the one-way, and this is gonna be N8498C, and this is gonna be a Rockwell Aerial Commander 500, and this is gonna be Air Margarita. Well, hopefully, I'm gonna be live for a long time. No, but I'm not sure right now. I really don't have a set. A set time that I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out here for. Whenever my sister hits me up. My sister's my ride right now. She has the Renault, so whenever she hits me up, when she dropped me off in the morning, she said she was tired. She was still tired from yesterday. We did a lot of walking and driving around the island. So whenever she hits me up, then I guess I'll be cutting it. But so far, I've been out here about to hit 3 hours. So I'll be out here as long as I can. It is my last day on the island, so I am trying to get as much streaming as I can. But I also need to balance on my trip. I definitely want to go hit some beaches or go get some empanadas and some piña coladas and whatnot. So gotta get that good Puerto Rican fried food, if you will. I am definitely getting hungry. like these little snacks that I was eating, they're just tickling my stomach. And I definitely have to drink some water because it is a little bit hot out here. Luckily, we got a cloud over us right now and the sun's not hitting me directly. Empanada, legendary. Dude, I'm starting to say if you will too. Hey, you know what? And it's funny, you know, one of the reasons that I use if you will is because I use the word or I always say you know what I'm saying. So I know a lot of people, they're not they're not with that program, so I had to replace you know what I'm saying with if you will. So you know, that's the unforeseen consequences right there. You know, when you're watching other people, you know, the stuff that you say rubs off on other people. So you know, a lot of stuff that I say, you know, I picked up bits and pieces from different places. So you know, everybody's always having an influence on everybody, and that's just the way it is, if you will. So right, it's 11 here right now. So what is it, like 8 o'clock over there? Still early. I got out here at what was it, 8 o'clock in the morning, which would have been 8 a.m. over there. I'll probably just end up doing 4 hours, so I'll probably be on for like another hour and 15 minutes, and then, you know, we hitting the road. It is Monday, so everybody's working. Definitely, you know, gotta take advantage of that. The beaches, hopefully they're empty, and we're able to enjoy the beaches to ourselves. And I could tell you out here, it's definitely no Las Vegas over here. As far as, you know, like the authorities and the airport security harassing me right here, ain't nobody said nothing. The spotter community is definitely being welcoming. Really appreciate it. So it's definitely a change of pace out here. It seems like a lot of people come out here. A lot of people are they're watching planes. Like they even had like this spotter group of kids that were in training to join the military. I believe the Navy in particular. If you watch that video that I did on Saturday, you'll definitely hear them in the background. I'll be saying rato to my teacher when I leave my class, if you will. Oh man, right now that you say that, so my friend right there, GT Macuno, every time we get off of the phone, we say, and with that being said, rato, and his daughter be saying it too, has me cracking up. That's hilarious. I was telling that to my wife yesterday. She looked at me like I was crazy. I was like, all right, hey, I'll talk to you rato. And she was like, what? Like, we were FaceTiming. She looked at me all confused. She was like, she looked at me like, you better snap out of it. This isn't YouTube Landia. This is you talking to wifey. So I don't know. Do we have anything coming in right now? Oh yes, we got a JetBlue coming in. JBU861 coming in from Boston, and that's gonna be an Airbus A320, and that should be here in 6 minutes. So let me go ahead and flip it around over here. Hey, what's up, aviation buddy? Where you been at? I've been missing you speaking or typing up in caps and whatnot, if you will. So the plane should be coming from over here, from this way. And I'm glad that today the planes are actually landing on this runway right here on my right. I don't even know what runway it is, but it is the closest runway right here to my right, or the farthest, I mean. Graham, hey, how's it going? Good morning for you guys. ¿Cómo están? Lovely weather in San Juan. Definitely is. Definitely real nice weather. I'm pretty sure when I get to Vegas, or Las Vegas, it's still gonna be the weather's gonna be cold, and the wind's definitely gonna be blowing. All right, so about 5 more minutes before this JetBlue flight comes in, I'm gonna go ahead and get a swig of water, if you will. All right, I got it. Got some water in my system. In 4 minutes for that JetBlue flight. I'm looking in the sky to check if I could see it, but it's a little bit cloudy, so I cannot see nothing right now. But I definitely should be here shortly. And for anybody that is showing up today, it's Monday. Obviously, I thought it was like Saturday or Sunday because, you know, I just been on vacation mode. And Mondays, I guess, tend to be really slow right here on the island in La Isla. So, you know, I'm here now, so I just decided to ride it out. There was no point in leaving. I'm good. Just woke up and I'm watching planes. Can't stay away from planes. Yeah. I might start a plane group, you know, to help us with the problem of plane watching, and then I'll televise it. I'm gonna stream it for other people that can't come to us locally, and so they could cope. FedEx 63 is on the radar. Okay, hey, thank you, Graham, really appreciate it. Is that coming in or heading out? Okay, I see it. FedEx. Oh, that McDonald's, the MD-11. Ooh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. MD-11 once. And I learned that the other day, that the F stands for Freightliner. To be honest with you, I don't remember exactly who told me, but shout out to that person that shared that information with me. I think it was Martin. Was it Martin? If it's not him, my apologies. But I know somebody was sharing that with me the other day. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to retain the information of who shared that information with me, but I was able to retain the information of what the F stood for. So, and it's making its way over here. All right. Definitely excited that we're gonna get that FedEx flight. And I don't think I had ever seen a McDonnell Douglas MD-11F before, up until Saturday was my first time. So it should be popping up here any moment because I see it's moving. It's on the move. I'm hoping it doesn't take off. I hope it does a U-turn right now, a California U-turn, and it starts heading over to this runway, the one-way. And yeah, let me see the other flight that's supposed to be coming in. Where'd it go? Where'd this other flight go? Did it land on the other side? I'm confused. Super duper confused here. Oh, we got a plane coming in from Virgin Gorda. That's literally the name of that airport or the island. Virgin Gorda. VIJ. If you don't believe me, look it up. And that's gonna be, who's coming in? It's gonna be ZKP246B. And I have no idea where it's coming from. I'm like, what the happened to that flight that I just saw that was gonna be coming in? It was like 3 minutes ago. It was like 3 minutes away, like 3 minutes ago. Did it land already? Did I miss it? I don't know. I mean, I'm distracted and all, but man, they really pulled the wool over my eyes today. Where the hell is it? Virgin Gorda. That's the name of that airport. I can't make this stuff up. I wish I could. Oh. There it is, look. And this is gonna be Cape Air, I believe. Yeah, Cape Air. Coming in straight, busted a California U-turn right there. Busting those maneuvers that bigger aircraft can't do. Oh, okay, I see the JetBlue flight coming in now. I guess they went around. Well, not around, but it kind of did like a J or a backwards J, and that should be we should be seeing that shortly. And that's gonna be JetBlue flight JBU 861 coming in from BOS Boston, Massachusetts. And it's gonna be an Airbus A320 Cerro. And oh, here it goes. I see it now. It's about time. I was over here worried that it had completely disappeared on me. Let me see. I see the lights. Can I see the light? There we go, right there. Ya estufas. Trying to get the focus in on this, but I guess it's just a little bit too far away, and the clouds and whatnot are not helping the situation. And then Virgin Gorda is coming in. It's coming in shortly. It's showing about a minute away, so it's probably right behind that flight. It's gonna be landing right behind that flight. Cessna lapping out lap. Yep. Hey, this is gonna be Las Vegas flight, the home of the Virgin Gorda. Might start using that slogan since nobody in Puerto Rico has jumped on it yet. And I got all kinds of. Hey man, the Willy Bandit. I haven't even thought about the Willy Bandit, but I'll be thinking about him when I get back in 2 days. Hopefully he makes an appearance. Virgin Gorda coming in. All right. Where's Virgin Gorda at? Actually, me and my sister were talking about the Willy Bandit yesterday. I wonder if the Willy Bandit knows that there's a spotter channel that watches him, that looks forward to him doing wheelies and whatnot. JetBlue, pull out your scorecards, ladies and gentlemen, my aviation nation, and go ahead and score that landing right there. I almost broke the leg of my tripod right here. I gotta be more careful. That wind threw me in for a loop, unbalanced me, and I want to snap this thing like a twig. You should talk to him sometime, man. I should probably I'm gonna make a poster for him so he could pull over. All right, and thank you for the 29 people that are currently watching the stream. I know it's a little bit slower than what you guys are used to. It's a slower pace of life over here on the island and whatnot. Except when you're driving. When you're driving, people are trying to move you out the way. My sister was trying to make a left yesterday, and this car behind us is honking, but there's cars coming. So like what do you expect us to jump onto oncoming traffic? It's crazy. Yeah, so yeah, it's really they're kind of ruthless out here. Not as ruthless as other Latin American countries like Mexico. El Salvador is horrible. I drove there in April because we had a driver there, and the driver that used to take us around, he used to charge us real cheap. I don't know if it was like $25 a day or something, but the dude unfortunately ended up passing away. So this year when we went back, I had to get a rental. And then, oh yes, we get that FedEx feeder, and I had to drive. I had no choice. And then my wife was my co-pilot, so when we would be turning, she had to give me the clear, and then I had to give myself the clear, and then we would keep it moving. But there was quite a few times that we almost ended up getting into an accident. Luckily, nothing happened, because I'm definitely not trying to find out what happens to you when you get into an accident in a foreign country. So, well, actually it's not foreign because it's my country, but I was not born there. Just like Puerto Rico's my country too, or my Commonwealth, or whatever you want to call it. So many names, it's hard to keep track of it. Or the colony, if you will. And I don't see, where the hell is this? This is definitely not the FedEx flight I was expecting. I was expecting the MD-11, but hey, we'll take this little feeder. you know, to hold the door for a moment or so. And I'm checking, I'm trying to check out that father flight that was gonna be coming in from Virgin Gorda. See where is he at. And I don't see him. Normally they open the window when they're passing, but who knows? Can I get a thumbs up? Can I get a thumbs up? I'm getting a thumbs up. Can I get? Is he looking over here? Is he looking over here? Oh no, he's over here daydreaming. Come on, give me a thumbs up, homie. Don't you know me? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Nothing, nada, zip. FedEx puddle jumper. We need that MD-11, that's what we need. Definitely 110% that MD-11 on the runway, the one way. Grandpa topping up his suntan amigo. Man, I'm like copper right now. I'm gonna go back to work. They're gonna know I went somewhere. Hey, what's up, Reid B? And he put good morning, buenos dias. I'm working today, but wanted to say have a safe trip home. Take care. Hey, gracias, Reid B. Highly appreciate it. Hey, I'm gonna be dropping some shorts today from the beach and whatnot, so you know, be on the lookout for those shorts, you know, while I'm plane spotting at the beach, or who knows where I'll be plane spotting, maybe in prison. Possibilities are endless here. Definitely going to be dropping that heat today, or maybe from prison in the beach. How's that sound? We'll check it out. Oh, I lost it. Let's see. Here we go. We got that feeder in the air like it just don't care. Y vámonos. Súbanse a la Suburban. Hold on. Oh, snap. We got trade wind. Aerolíneas hitting the runway, the one way. Scared the bejesus out of me. Didn't hear it coming. And we have a smaller plane coming in. I worry that I can hear it, but I don't see it. And trade wind is going to be GPD 152 heading over to SBH St. Jean, and that's going to be a PC-124/45. Okay, and I see it now. I see it. It's somewhere in this vicinity. There it is, right there. And this is going to be a hopefully Yamada comes in, because Yamada, I know he likes all these private planes, private aircraft, if you will. Hello, everyone. Can't tag on my phone, but thanks. Good to see. Oh, is that what it is? You could only tag on the computer? No wonder I could never. I'm over here trying to type names up all long and everything. The trick is to do it on the computer. All right. And let me get that plane information right there. That's gonna be right there. Hopefully I'm able to read it when I do the playback. And I'm glad I'm catching some shade now, or some clouds, because the sun was brutal, if you will. All right, trade wind. It's up next on the runway, the one way. we got another one coming in. Is that, I think that's Cape Air. Yep, there it is. Hopefully this little trip out here was, we were able to get some aviation nation from this Caribbean islands. Hopefully it wasn't just from the mainland. Definitely, wanna spread the aviation nation word everywhere. So hopefully we have a large presence on the island in La Isla de Encanto. Since I'm here, Batman and Robin, I think, fly Cape Air. And then let me see. Okay, I'm gonna make me some breakfast, and I'll be back in a few minutes, if you will. Hey, gracias. Handle that. Hopefully, abuelita made some warm tortillas, if you will. Alright, and trade wind has left the runway, the one way. Aviation buddy with the happy face. Gracias. And what time are you gonna go to work today, aviation buddy? Getting hungry over here. Gotta drink some more water, some more agua. I'm already here, 7:30 to Central Time. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back at work on. I'm gonna be working on Thursday and Friday, so I know the feeling. I think Thursday and Friday. I think I'm going back to work. So, and we got Cape Air coming on the runway, the one way. Pull up the flight information right now. We have another. All right, and oh, I just missed that Cape Air. That was gonna be Cape Air, KAP 4755, and that was heading over to St. Thomas STT, and that was a Cessna 402C. I looked away for a moment, but don't worry, we have another one right here. And this is gonna be KAP 48B. Whoa, that one was fast. I didn't see that coming. And that was a Britain Norman BN 2B-220 Islander. All right. Britain Norman, he don't be messing around. And then let me see, Graham put next two flights in 30 minutes. American Aerolíneas 1341 from Miami, and it's gonna be a 737, and JetBlue 321 from Orlando. Frontier 4878 from Miami also. All right, thank you, Graham. Really appreciate it. And FedEx 64 to Memphis on flight radar now. Thank you. Oh, I see one coming. It's a coming. And this is gonna be Flamenco, Air Flamenco, and I'll pull up the information shortly. In Flamenco cargo. $22.00 from St. Thomas. And this is gonna be Flamenco WAF 2200 coming in from St. Thomas, and it's gonna be a short SD3-60. Oh, we got another one incoming. Let me flip it around. Another Cape Air. I'm telling you, Cape Air, the southwest of the Caribbean. Military or a flight every 5 minutes, if you will. Another FedEx feeder. All right, orale. Man, we need that MD-11. That's what we need. They start teasing us with these little planes here. See, can we see in the cockpit, or should I say the flight deck? One world on time. Sometimes they got in my packages late or late. Some days, as a matter of fact, they left a pair of shoes once. They said they delivered. They were lying. I never got them shoes, and I got a really good deal on them on eBay. Oh, it's six feeder on there. I never knew it said feeder on there. That is, you can't see that from Vegas. And I cannot see, I don't see any flight information on here. Does anybody see any flight information on this? Grab Cessna 402 from Beef Island. Hey, does anybody see this information for this FedEx feeder here? Because I do not. Lots of freight moving around the islands. Yeah, definitely. And are you guys familiar with the Jones Act? And I want to go ahead and definitely, for those of you that are not aware, Puerto Rico belongs to the U.S. Therefore, Puerto Ricans born on the island are U.S. citizens. So they hold a U.S. passport just like everybody in the U.S. So just dropping that little gem on there, because I've run into people before that were not aware that that Puerto Rico is part of the U.S. or belongs to the U.S. Some people might argue with me that they want to say that it's part of the U.S. Nah, Puerto Rico belongs to the U.S. Let's call it for what it is over here. It's pretty much a colony, if you will. Can't even vote for the president or el presidente. The only way they could vote for the president is once they leave the island, then and they reside within the continental U.S. then they could vote. Anyhow, so let me get back to the Jones Act. So the Jones Act, pretty much what it is anything that comes to Puerto Rico, it has to first land on U.S. soil, and then it has to be transported from within the U.S. to Puerto Rico, which means everything's a lot more expensive here. Gallon of milk, fruits, meats, anything that's imported from the mainland is gonna be way more expensive than on the mainland. I think a gallon of milk, maybe like $6-7 over here. Really, really expensive. And I miss that Peter. Man, I'm over here daydreaming, and I'm missing these flights. Elaborate. So anyhow, so with the Jones Act, anything that before it comes to the island, it has to pass through the U.S. first, and then they could. I think that's why when Hurricane Maria hit, they couldn't bring supplies like emergency supplies or whatever, because everything needed to go through the U.S. Before they could bring it here. And then it was, to put it lightly, it ended up being a clusterfuck, because a lot of this stuff ended up rotting away because they were holding it. They didn't know how to disperse it or provide it to the pretty much disperse it to the communities that needed it. And a lot of that stuff ended up going to waste. There was a bunch of food, fruits, waters, and a bunch of stuff that just ended up spoiling, that they just ended up throwing away, that didn't go to anybody, when they needed all this stuff, especially water. I don't know if you guys remember, somebody was throwing paper towels around, like, yeah, I'm in the middle of a damn hurricane, and I just survived the hurricane. I don't need paper towels, I need water. The paper towels is the last thing on my mind. And JD, how long you been in Puerto Rico? I've been here since since Saturday. So it's a short trip. We really came off for 3 days. Sunny and 53 in Springfield. But yeah, so yeah, Hurricane Maria definitely devastated the island. We didn't come for a few years after that hurricane hit, because it was just bad. Like, a lot of the island didn't have running water and power. The most important thing is power and water. So, and a lot of buildings were dilapidated, destroyed. The other day when we were driving, it was yesterday, we were driving around, and we saw this flagpole that got bent. It looked like part of a Y. Like the Y. It's kind of, when you make a Y, it's, you do like the little V, and then you add the little stick to the bottom. It kind of looked like half a Y. It was missing like the other little point. It was pretty interesting seeing a pole. Because those poles, they're not easy to bend. They are pure steel. So I saw a lot of stuff like that. We even saw this tree that was kind of sideways, also kind of looked the same. So we assumed that it was due to Hurricane Maria, because we've seen that tree before, and I don't recall it looking like that. So I left. We started our journey to Puerto Rico on Friday, but I had this whole last week I had been going to different places. Went to San Francisco, met up with Cali Planes. Then I ended up going to LA. I ended up doing the stream from LA, and did the stream from BWI, and finishing it off, my 1K streamaganza, if you will be ending today, and then we'll be back to regularly spotting programming activities tomorrow, or whenever I get a chance to start streaming again. But if you guys know how I roll, don't be surprised that, if I'm out tomorrow already doing the damn thing nice and early, if you will. Hopefully I'm able to catch some of those, hopefully they got more cargo planes coming in with cars and whatnot, so hopefully I'm able to catch some of that, because I know I think I only caught two cargo. I got the Qatar Air And then I got well, I didn't even catch it. I caught it when it landed. I caught the Cargo Lux, which is on my thumbnail, which was something different because normally I wouldn't expect something like that in Vegas. So that's definitely excited. And have you guys been keeping up with the F1 race? Supposedly there's a lot of tickets that have gone unsold, just because I think they pretty much they expected a bigger turnout than it is, or they expected like a bunch of millionaires to show up. But like millionaires ain't the ones, yeah, they might be a few in there, maybe racing the cars or whatever, but like if these people throwing these events know that it's the majority of people that are going to these events are going to be either middle class or poor people. So they put these tickets out of the reach of the majority of the population. From what I read, from what I understand, the tickets were going for over $2,000, and then the rooms, don't even get me started on the rooms in Vegas. But I saw some videos. I don't know how true they are, and I haven't really researched it. But I saw this video that was saying that they were able to get like tickets and a room for like $80 or something. Or I might be exaggerating, but something that obviously they never intended to sell the tickets at the tickets or rooms for those prices. So now they're probably trying to scramble around, to try to do some damage control so the stands are not empty. But you know what? I'm gonna wait until they start paying people to go to these stands so they don't remain empty. That's when I'll go. So I found it quite comical. And then I was reading on Reddit also that people were saying that I've never been to an F1, especially I wouldn't go for $2,000, but they were talking about like if you go to Europe, that you could go to an F1 race for like $200. $200 I wouldn't mind spending, but $2,000? Nope, no way. That'll be like 2 weeks pay for me if I was working full 40 hours. So yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be dropping 2 G's on a ticket. No way, no way. It ain't gonna happen. I mean, we recently got some tickets for Coachella, and I'm actually on a payment plan. And I think those tickets for Coachella, I think they were like $500 each, and that hurt me. Like I'm struggling with that, mentally. But you only live once, and me and my wife, we've never been to Coachella before, and we wanted to go to experience it. So we're gonna be going to Coachella, I think in April. Definitely excited, and I think I still got a few months more to pay it off. What are we in November? As a matter of fact, they should have probably hit my credit card already. So Coachella 2024, here we come. Maybe I could squeeze in some plane spotting out there. I know they got some military bases out there towards the Coachella Valley, so that would be pretty cool. But we'll see how that plays out. And Flamenco Cargo hitting the runway. The one-way hitting some switches right there. Man, look at that. Hitting some switches. And we got another plane incoming right now. Let me pull up this information for Flamenco. And this is going to be WAF 8101. Heading over to St. Martin, SXM, short SD 360-300. And what do we have coming in right now? Let me see. And we have Frontier Aerolíneas FFT 4878 coming in from Miami. Money is always a major issue. And this is going to be an Airbus A320. And this is going to be Mojave, the Desert Tourist Livery. Or should I say livery? I remember when I already started a streaming, I wasn't sure if it was a livery or a livery. And my wife would always be correcting me, telling me that it was livery. But I'm reading it, I'm saying it like I read it. Livery. So if you look back at some of my older videos, you'll see that I used to call them liveries. All right, and Frontier, the tourist is definitely coming in to the runway, the one way. And Frontier Aerolíneas coming in strong. Right now at this point, I'll take anything. Helicopter, planes, Cessnas, whatever. Send them this way. If they got cars that go fast enough on this runway, I'll take cars too. Send them this way. Oh, we got something else coming. And we got a JetBlue coming over here this way on the runway, the one way. We got JetBlue coming over here to the runway, the one way. Hey, what's up, Yamada? We are still in Puerto Rico. Yep. Awesome. What up, my aviation dogs? What up, my aviation nation? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, we got some private planes for you, Yamada. We got Flamenco Cargo on the runway, the one way, heading out to St. Martin. And we also got JetBlue, which you'll see right there in a moment. And hopefully this one doesn't have too much cargo. It won't take it that long to get in the air, like it just don't care. All right, let's go ahead and switch it on over to JetBlue. Loving this, man. Hey, appreciate it, Yamada. Really appreciate it. And who do you, if you can't read this, you're blue close, or Blue close. Yeah, we would not be able to read that from Vegas, if you will. That little plane is going to St. Martin Island. Yep, it is. And we got another plane coming in on the runway, the one way. I have not been to St. Martin. No, actually I've never been to any of these other islands. This is the only island I've ever been to. Oh yes, it's getting busy now. That's what I'm talking about. We got the Crunch Bar of the Skies, and also we got Frontier Aerolíneas coming this way. But hold on, ladies and gentlemen, or should I say my aviation nation, we have a plane coming over here towards the runway, the one way. Oh no. Oh, my friend went to medical school. I was about to say middle school. And who do we have here? My, what do we have here? We have, I think it's JetBlue again coming in on the runway, the one way. And this is going to be JBU 1233 coming in from MCO, Orlando, Florida, Airbus A321-231. Oh, we got a Max Ultra. That's what I'm talking about. Graham, hey, thank you, Graham. Really appreciate it. And we got JetBlue hitting the runway, the one way right now. And we're gonna catch, yep, there it is. Look at that. Oh yeah. So the runway is definitely getting active right now, and we're about to have like a mini crunch time here. I think for the island this would definitely be a crunch time here, because we got a lot of activity, if you will. All right, it's on the move. Oh, super fast. Jet Blizzo is about to hit them skies right now. Man, I got here like at 8 a.m. local time, which is what is it? 4 a.m. in LA. Man, it was super slow, super duper slow. I knew it was bound to pick up. And who do we have here? Who do we have here? Oh yeah, we got the whale right there. Look at that, man. Up the man, it's so bright, it's about to blind me on my eyes. And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And I just missed Cape Air right now on the runway, the one-way. Yeah, I just missed that one. Oh, that one's the one that just landed right now. I thought it was taking off. I don't know. I can't do two things at once over here. And up next is going to be Southwest Aerolíneas SJU 3177 heading over to MCO Orlando, Florida. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. About to hit the runway, the one-way. And that's a pretty cool shot right there. Look at that. Okay, thank you for that, Graham. I wasn't aware where they're at, but he just pointed out that they're in Alaska. All right, Southwest is hitting the runway, the one-way. Alright, we have another Cape Air hitting the runway, the one-way. And Southwest is outro. Man, this breeze is really, really nice right now. This tropical breeze here. And let me go ahead and flip it around because this one's getting ready to take off. JetBlue coming to okay, thank you. I don't see it in the air yet. I'm looking, but I don't see it yet. All right, up next is gonna be Frontier Aerolíneas FFT 39 heading over to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, Airbus A320, and that's gonna be the whale. Yep. Let's see what they're working with over here. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. My aviation nation has been kind of slow, but it's picking up. Who's gonna go up next? Is it gonna be Cape Air or JetBlue? Nah, it's gonna be JetBlue. Oh, here we go. So here goes another flight. There we go. We got it. We got it. Ahí estamos, mi gente. It's gonna be American Aerolíneas, American Airlines, and I'll pull up the flight information shortly. Three, two, one. Hey, we're good. We're good. Hey, it's, you know, you fat fingered it. It's all good. You know, I'm always blurting out incorrect information. No harm done. Oh yes, and we got another feeder coming in on the runway, the one-way. The World on Time FedEx feeder. All right, let's go ahead and focus on JetBlue over here. And that flight that just landed, that was operated by American Aerolíneas, that was going to be AAL 1341 coming in from Miami, Florida, and that's going to be a Boeing 737. Up next on the runway, the one-way, we currently have JetBlue And this is gonna be JBU 1036 heading over to STT St. Thomas. Airbus A320-23 dos. Thank you for that, Graham. Thank you for providing that information. Gracias. Wiggins Airway for FedEx off the point. All right. MTN 8111. Gracias, Graham. And JetBlue is outro. And we got Cape Air on the runway, the one way. And this is gonna be Cape Air, KAP, dos, los defensores. And if you're from LA and you speak Spanish, you know what the joke about that is. If not, then, oh well, not a big deal. And this is gonna be heading over to Vieques VQS, Cessna 402C. All right, up next on the runway, the one way, we got FedEx feeder. And this is gonna be MTN 8111 heading over to PTP Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master. What kind of packages are they? How is a cargo master? How dare they call this a cargo master? They should have called this a no cargo master or on cargo master. What kind of cargo can you carry in there? Like except for like some toothpicks or something little, miniature size of toothpaste bottles. I don't know. You name it, it'll probably fit in there, but it has to be little. Can't be carrying a car in there. Now, you could carry a car, then you're a cargo master. What, they run out of names? I don't know. We have to ask whoever comes up with these names for these aircraft and whatnot. All right, and this cargo master is gone. And we have a JetBlue flight that just snuck up right behind me. And I also see that Frontier flight that Graham just pointed out to me, and it should be here any moment now. And that's gonna be Frontier flight FFT 4844 coming in from MCO, Orlando, Florida, Airbus A321. And can I see it? Almost. And I'm gonna flip it on over right now. Let's go, let's get it. Oh, that's Rivero, the Puerto Rican coqui. And for those of you that don't know, a coqui is this little frog right there. It's a little frog, and it makes this noise at night. It goes coqui, coqui. If you've ever been to Puerto Rico, you heard the sound, or maybe Hawaii. I know somebody took them from Puerto Rico to Hawaii, and they invaded the island. They're an invasive species for Hawaii. So Frontier's 15 minutes early. All right, gracias. 3, 2, 1. Anillo. All right, up next is gonna be Jet Blizzoo. Yep, and that, oh no, that was Bori Sakoki Llanero livery. Oops, I confused it with Rivero. My apologies. Thank you, Graham. I knew he was a. Oh no, sorry, the Rivero. He's a toad. I forgot. That's the one that upsets me. That's the one I made a few shorts about. Definitely very, very upsetting, if you will. Rivero, the toad. How dare they put us as a toad? That's pretty damn disrespectful, if you ask me. But he was a coqui. This one here, not the other one. The other one's a toad. Ugly. Who wants to be a toad? Didn't they see the stories from Snow White and all these Disney stories? You definitely don't want to be the toad. Ain't no princess gonna be kissing no toads. It's no bueno. Alright, who do we have next on the runway, the one way? With his little propeller, looking like Thomas the Plane. Is this it right here? All right, gracias, Graham, for that clarification right there. Oh, we have another Jet Blue. We got two Jet Blizzoos. Look at that right there. We got this one. Can we see the pilot right here? Once upon a blues. Once upon a blizzoo. And we got another one coming in. Let me check who's coming in on the runway. We got Delta Aerolíneas DAL 1780 coming in from Boston, BOS, and it's gonna be an Airbus A321. And it's descending right here. Let's go ahead and check it out. Yes, todo mi gente. There we go. Oh, almost got it. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I've been waiting for the last 3 hours and 42 minutes for everything to pick up. It's looking mighty firme right there. And once again, this is Las Vegas Flights Live, the home of the super firme landings, if you will. And that's kind of a little inside joke I got going on right there. Up next, X, did you get a chance to explore the island? If so, tell us about the first time. Tell us. You know what? Yeah, we did. We did explore the island. But the first time we came here, man, was about maybe like 10 years ago. It was my first like trip, like flying. Like previous to that, the only flights I had ever caught was between Las Vegas and LA. I had never been anywhere before. So I came up with the bright idea to sign up for the Southwest credit cards to get the companion pass. And my sister did the same thing also, and we were able to like score a bunch of points, and we were able to we signed up for the Southwest credit card to get the companion pass, and we also signed up for the Hilton card to be able to stay at the Embassy Inn for pretty much free. Delta 52 minutes. All right, so let me get back to the story. And so we were pretty much able to, you know, pretty much we had the room covered for free and the flights covered with all the points and whatnot. So we ended up coming. We're flying like all day. Our flight got delayed. Actually, we had to divert. Our flight had taken off from, I don't know if it was from MCO or something, and then we had to go to, or FFL, it was from MCO, I think, and we had to go to or one of, I don't know, I don't remember exactly. It was either from FFL to MCO or MCO to FFL. We all got diverted. They made us change planes, so we got delayed like 3 hours. So mind you, we get here like at 3 o'clock in the morning. We've never been anywhere. Luckily, we had Waze, and we were looking for the Embassy Inn, and I was looking for this street called Calle Tartac. And man, it was just crazy. We were like driving around. I think it took us like maybe like an hour to find the freaking airport or the Embassy Inn. And the funny thing is that the Embassy Inn is right outside. Like, you just take like the first exit or the second exit once you get out of the airport. And so we landed here in the airport, and we needed to get over here. The Embassy Inn is right here. This is it right here. We couldn't find it. We could not find the Embassy Inn. And I laugh about it now, but you know, we're like in some foreign place. We don't know like where we're at and things of that nature. So to say that, and then so we went to get the rental car. The rental car was actually, we didn't get the car inside the airport. We got it outside, so we had to catch a shuttle. So we went to pick up the car. You know, they're trying to do all kinds of tricks, to try us to get their insurance. But I was like, nah, I'm not getting your insurance. I have my own insurance, and then I have insurance through my credit card. So we had to deal with that, fighting, going back and forth. So finally, I was victorious and won that battle. And then we had asked him, if there was anywhere that we could eat. And the first place we went to eat was this place called Bebos, that's right next to the rental place. Man, it's the best rotisserie, I can't even say it right now. Chicken, and man, they got the best white rice, gandules, which are beans, and plátanos, which are plantains, fried. And we had been flying all day, and on Southwest, all they give you is freaking cookies. At that time, I think they used to give you Frito-Lays, and they used to just give you a bunch of junk. And so, by the time we landed, like 13, 14 hours later, who knows how long we had been traveling, I think I lost about 10 pounds on that flight. Anyhow, we went to this place called Bebos. We got the chicken, and man, that was the best chicken. I was either super hungry, we were all super hungry, or it was really the best chicken we had ever ate. And that's pretty much our tradition. Now, every time we land in Puerto Rico, that's the first place we'll go eat. We'll go eat at Bebos. And then at that time, normally my sister, she's the one that does all the itineraries and whatnot. So I think like on one of our first trips, we ended up going to, there's these caves, they're called cuevas, where they have bats. So it might have been the first, second day. I don't remember exactly what day, but that's one of the things we did do. We did do was take a tour on those caves, and then they got this like there's like this view from within the cave. It looks like a window. It looks like a painting. Like you look out of it, it looks like something that you would see like on a T-shirt or something. It's just unreal. Pretty much the whole view is just a phenomenal view. And and then we had like these hard hats that we had to wear inside this cave, because if not, like you could like bust your head open if you're not paying attention. They gave us these red lights so they don't bother the bats, and we had to get there like at the crack of dawn. And then you have to be careful not to look up, because if the bats tend to crap all over the place, they could give you, I don't know what the double pink eye or something. I don't know, bad pink eye. I really don't know what kind of diseases they carry, but anyhow, you have to be super cautious of looking up at the bats, if you will. United 2143 from New York on final 767. Oh, let me turn around. I don't see it yet. But I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out right here. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see it now. It's about a minute away. So it's going to be United Aerolíneas UAL 2143 coming in from EWR, New York, which is not New York, it's New Jersey. And this is going to be a Boeing 767-424ER. All right, is that an Apple Pencil? I think it might be. Gracias, Graham, really appreciate it. 1 minute, amigo, gracias. And hey, don't forget it, this is Las Vegas Flights, the home of the aviation, amigo. The home of the Janet, the home of the OTSS, the home of the Max 5 or the Max 8, amigo, the home of the Max 9, amigo. And what else do I got? Oh yeah, and I'm definitely not the home of ordinary or the ordinary, amigo. If you call me that, you're definitely looking for problems. anyhow, so yeah, so we explored the Bat Cape and whatnot, and that was pretty interesting. And that was like our first trip to here to Puerto Rico. We ended up going to Culebra. We did some kayaking, and my wife can't swim, and we did some snorkeling right there right after that was part of like the package we got. We ended up oh look, we got a feeder. We got another feeder, man. These feeders they're handling. And we also have another air cargo coming over towards the runway, the one way. And I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. Unfortunately, my sister she just sent me a text message. She should be here shortly, so we probably got about another 10 minutes before I cut the stream. But I want to go ahead and thank all of you, for tuning in and coming in kind of early. Really appreciate it. Without you guys, watching this stream, then I wouldn't even be at 1,000 plus or 1,000 plus. Really appreciate it. Want to go ahead and give you guys a big gracias or a thank you. So we still, we got like 10 minutes on our hands. So, and we got that 767 coming in. But I'll definitely be dropping the outro. You already know how I do it. Thanks a lot, Las Vegas Flights, for an awesome stream. Yeah, I do it for you guys. So I'm gonna flip it around right now. So, but we have this one coming right now on the runway, the one way, and we got Delta Aerolíneas. All right. And I guess I'm gonna have to continue my Puerto Rico island stories at a later date. But just remind me, I got a lot of those. I got plenty of stories. I'm not sure if you guys heard about the story about the guy at Burger King shaving his legs. But that's some heat right there. If you guys want me to share that one with you, if you guys didn't hear it, I'll definitely share that with you guys that weren't here on Saturday. Trust me, Las Vegas Flights is definitely not to be slept on. Bringing in that heat. I pulled out all the stops this week. We hit a few different airports, if you will. And oh yeah, we're getting this Star Alliance. That's what I'm talking about. We got that Apple Pencil limited edition Star Alliance. You too, Graham. But I won't be cutting it just yet, so don't need to click off, I just wanted to let you guys know ahead of time, because obviously, I hate when my phone dies in the middle of it, and surprisingly, my phone is at 100% right now, so I think I kind of figured out how to prevent my phone from discharging while I'm charging it, if that makes any sense, while I'm streaming. So when I get back to Vegas, I'm definitely gonna, be bringing those 6, maybe 8 hour streams and whatnot. And if you're new here, you've never been to Las Vegas Flights before, definitely go ahead and hit the thumbs up, and if you want, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, so you'll be notified whenever I'm dropping that heat or whenever I go live. Thanks for sharing the PR experience. We feel like we are there too, even though we're at work. Man, I gotta go back to work on Thursday and Wednesday. Was the worst. But you know what? I'm gonna be dropping some shorts today, so definitely be on the lookout for those shorts. I'm gonna be doing some plane spottings, or a gray area plane spotting. Might upset some people or two, but you know what? It's the only way I could share this content with you. Gotta bring a different angle here. Gotta be a little bit different. I haven't seen anybody do those type of shorts, so as far as I'm aware and concerned, I'm the first one to do that. And it's all about innovation right here. Being different. Bringing looking at things and switching up the game, if you will. And definitely, I'm bringing the heat. My mind's always working. It's always working 24/7, all day, every day, trying to come up with new ways to expand and grow the channel, if you will. Be sure and smash that like button and subscribe to Las Vegas Flights. That's right. Hey, gracias, buddy. Highly appreciate it. You certainly did an awesome show. Hey, thank you, Graham. Really appreciate it. And I'm trying to look at all the messages and whatnot. But yeah, so we got Frontier Aerolíneas descending on us right now, blessing us with its parade. Oh no, not Frontier, it's JetBlue. There we go. Somebody's car alarm is going off. It's no bueno. So right now, hopefully, we're about to go hit some local spots, get some grub, get some food, because I'm running on E right here. All I got is water. Anytime, my friend, what is your name? I forgot to ask. It's they call me X, or you could call me Xavier or Professor X, like the X-Men. No, it's Xavier. My apologies for that outburst right there. Hey Ron, how's it going? Holy cow, not Vegas. Good afternoon to you, bud. That's right, Ron. Where you been at all week? I've been all over the place. I've been non-stop all day, every day. We are in San Juan, Puerto Rico, SJU. And you just missed this landing, and you might want to catch it on the rebound, Star Alliance, if you will. And nice name, man. Thanks. Hey, gracias, Graham. Really appreciate it. We have a trade wind flight about to bless the present or Brett. What's going on over here? What's up with this police activities over here? Oh yeah, hey, get out the way. The police need you to move. Get out the way. Get out the way, yo. Get out the way, yo. Hold on. Let's see what's all the commotion about over here. High-speed chase, hopefully. How? Did I hear high-speed chase? High speed? Get out the way. Move. Hey, that's the international site for get out the way. You're about to get knocked down. Hey, buddy. I found the power boxes. I was checking them out. I'm half tempted to jump on one of these power boxes, but not on this side. On the other side, I was about to, but luckily the flights are landing over here on this side, or else we might have had an international incident over here in Puerto Rico. Luis Muñoz, Marin International Aeropuerto. All right, we got air cargo carriers. And I still haven't got a call or a text from my sister, so we're still good. She'll call or text me when she gets here. And I'm going for at least 4 hours, mandatory. The weather's feeling nice, so I'm gonna be hitting that beach right now. And what else? Let's check out. Let's focus on this over here on Star Alliance and JetBlue. Big power out over. What? That's pretty bad. Is that up in Canada, or is that affecting the U.S. too, Ron? And Grand Spirit Aerolíneas on finals. Okay, let me pull it up. Vancouver. All right. Oh well. Is that affecting you also, or is that just like your area? All right, and we got this can't be Spirit. It's white. Oh, what? It's a Spirit Aerolíneas that's lacking potassium. Some special. It might need some special K. There we go. And I just got notification from my Apple Watch that it is loud, super loud. The decibel activity, the area, all good now. Okay, that's good. That's why you always gotta have like candles or a backup generator just in case something like that happens. Banana plane, but not. That's right. All right, we got Cape Air hitting the runway, the one way. All right, I'm gonna switch over the sound right now, so I could go ahead and play the sound effects over here, the soundboard. If I could find my, where the hell is my cable at? Did I drop it? Nope. Here it is. Sorry about that movement, that crazy movement there. I'm trying to plug some stuff around over here. And you know what I gotta do? I didn't do the half-hour show. You know, I was kind of like distracted, if you will. So I definitely gotta play the halftime show a little bit late on the lake train for those of you that might have missed it. Hey Anthony, how's it going? How's it going, Anthony? Ah, what the hell is that noise? It's all these cables right here. It's messing everything up. And we're about to hit some switches for those ditches. And let me see. And you know what? I want to go ahead and give you one of these guys because I really appreciate you guys. You guys tuning in and being real supportive. Really appreciate it. So that's for you guys right there. There's a lot of activity right now. It looks like a lot of people are getting dropped off and picked up at the airport, if you will. Cars are getting towed because they're in the way. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and bless you guys with the switches for them ditches. FedEx 64 on flight radar again. Oh man, all right. And for those of you that missed it, because it's still early where you guys are at, I gotta go ahead and hit you guys with one of these right here. Oh, and my sister just showed up right now. I just saw her pull up. And tell Abuelita to wake up. Tell her stop being lazy. We need some warm tortillas because it's morning time somewhere. It's breakfast time somewhere. So tell her to stop. See you soon. I will see you soon. Hey, that's right. Hey, gracias, hermano. All right, but hold on. It's not quite over yet. I gotta play the outro and then I'll cut it. So I got about a minute or two left on the runway, the one way. All right, this is Las Vegas Flights Live, coming to you live and direct from San Juan, Puerto Rico, SJU, from Luis Muñoz, Marin International Airport. Really appreciate you guys tuning in today, you know, letting me bless you guys with these flights and whatnot, you know, switching it up for once, getting all this greenery and whatnot. And I'm about to hit them beaches right now. I'm about to go get some piña coladas, about to go have a good time. Stay tuned and definitely be on the lookout for those YouTube shorts. And with that being said, a rato.